Hello, welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream. Monster Hunter, of course, it is Monster Hunter weekend, and thus I'll be kicking off with some more Generations Ultimate. Ton of fun. I am going to have a ton of fun. I hope that you will too, and I'll be getting right into it. I did forget to put these on. There we go. Hopefully. Okay. First order of business is some housekeeping I want to do. Second order of business is to get the table up so that I know what I'll even be hunting. How is the melding pot looking? Okay, that is finished. Please give me a good one. Of course, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Okay. No issues. Okay, not enough there, so more jujus. And that means that we have to do some cleaning up here, or no, it does not. Okay. I'll be going back to my normal equipment. Although, should I try to fight the event fault strikes once more, I'll be switching the armors back. Absolutely. And even just handicraft level 1 is already a huge boon and boost to over whatever I normally are able to take. Okay. Was it worth using a voucher? Not sure. What will I be hunting after all? Silverwind. Silverwind is the next on the list. I'm not going to mind Carver, like, at all. I activated Black Belt. That is nice to know. Why am I going Nickel mode? Because if I do remember correctly, the current level is a capture. A no item, on-site item only capture. So, that's absolutely cool. Very nice that I switched back. Any other combination of skills might have really put me into trouble here. I'm already really bad at capping monsters, and so having the requirement of capping without being able to see how far I've fought, how far down I fought him, is going to be a complete mess. And hello, welcome into here, a good morning to you. I hope you had a great rest of your Saturday yesterday, slept well, and that you're looking forward to a very good Sunday. Welcome in. So, number one, we do need to paint you. Number 2, you're going to scream. Oh, you've been up already for like 6 hours today. If you do feel sleepy, then take some sleep. Or did you go to bed early and woke up early? Okay. That is absolutely fine. That will allow me to get a bit further on my deviant grind. Especially since today a lot of the quests, of the deviant quests, will be with on-site items only. Or some of them at least will be. I don't know if they're all at the same level doing that. But that also means that I have a lot of captures today, which, while having gotten a lot better over recent months, I still feel that it's a mess. No, level 7. The 6-7 transition, Silverwind at least, and I'm guessing other quests around there are with the on-site item only capture. Oh, they're less annoying than if as long as I remember that I need to cap, that's fine. I'm trying to keep that at the forefront today. You're getting very well supplied with items, so that is not a big issue. Since you do have access to the on-site items and 10 mega potions, or 40 if you're playing solo, is reasonably decent. Hello, nickname. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Okay. I was hoping for him not to just jump away. I don't doubt it, Tira. I absolutely don't. But yeah, okay, so you have some elite questions. I'll be happy to answer them. Is it about... I saw this morning you were asking about a Titan Bomber crate. You said you had a hull lying around for that? Okay. And Tira, congratulations on the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Crates for the bomber is not a bad idea. I was running, during the war, I was running a crate as a Titan bomber. So you do want the Titan sensitive weapons. If you plan on going solo, you do need to take the weapons to open up or close up the vents and then deal damage to the Titan's core. You want a lot of corrosion utility stuff, because the cloud you need to fly through is very caustic, and you'll need a lot of caustic sinks for that. Speed. So here I'd absolutely go dirty drag over clean. Heat is not the issue once you're at the Titan itself. And I'd say that you want you absolutely want cargo space and repair kits. Since you'll be flying shieldless, you do want to be able to repair. Okay, I'll be focusing on the fight a bit more now. Trying to do two things is not working out completely. Power plant. For the power plant, I'd say it depends on how much overhead you have on the weapons. The more... If you can run it clean and cool, that is helpful, but your first priority will need to be to power all your weapons and have at least 2 things active, and have the repair bay active. Okay, the round went okay, but Narga quit out very, very quickly here. Okay, flying. Ooh, okay, no. I misestimated that trajectory. Even for the Titan bomber, you'd rather want to go shieldless. The caustic bypasses the shields entirely, so that is not going to be any help. And the defenses of the Titan itself are they're not, shields are not very effective against them, so I was hoping for a hit there. So you wouldn't fly shielded. Which is what you said. Bloody hell, yeah. Drop shields for repair limpets. Sorry. Trying to split here made me misread that. I'm sorry. Come on, are we serious? I barely reach him and he is flying off again. Let me just check. No, I do have Capture Guru on. That is good to know. Okay, that was too early. But I know he means well. do need to keep the paintball active. There we are. Okay, that's one successfully captured. Off the top of my head, no, but I do have an arrow open. Okay, no, you cannot engineer the caustic launchers. You can, since they're experimental at this stage. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Handicraft +2. That's not quite what I'm looking for. So for the power plant, indeed. Okay. I did not find any now on my quick look over Inara. But maybe I skipped out on them. I'll take a minute here to go over. So for the Titan bomber, if you do a power distributor, you go for weapons. You want monster low emissions. Overcharge only if you do need more power for your weapons. Usually you will not need that in a bomber, though. You should not need that in a bomber. In that case, go low emissions. You're not required to run too cold with a Titan, but it is going to be staying helpful to run cool. And otherwise, yeah, do take a look at the... Am I at the wrong level? Did I now make one of the wrong level? I did, didn't I? Bloody hell, I tried to get started. And I needed level 6, not 7. Elite Dangerous is my big offline game. I don't stream it. I don't think I'm very good at streaming it. I would be streaming it more. But I've been playing that game for... Bloody hell, is it 12 years now? I'll take a look later. But yeah, it's been 12 years that I've been playing it, and over that time I've accumulated quite a bit of expertise. It's the only MMO I'm regularly playing. But again, I don't think I'm doing it justice trying to showcase it. Okay, and seriously, I did go find the wrong level. No wonder I was confused a little. But that doesn't matter. Now, we're going to go do... Dread King then. Yeah, and the war has now concluded for 2 years already. No. It's the second year after the end of the war, but it's done basically for 1 year. Okay. Trying to do two things at the... Trying to do two things at the same time was not... it took a bit of effort. But I'm happy I could answer all of your questions. Okay. Let's go for it again. Okay, and I see. I do not have to do the captures at the moment. Yeah. If I do have to fight Dread King and Astalos at the same time, I'll be switching weapons though. Well, for how long have you been playing Final Fantasy? And there's also a question of how much did you do at the 2 years. So while that is not a negligible amount of time, and you have a lot more knowledge than I would have, for example, I've been playing Elite for 12 years. It's basically endgame only content, since the idea is that you'll need to find your own way through a galaxy without a pre-scripted storyline or anything. Yeah, that should be good. And there's a lot of specialized knowledge for ships or so, and once you've been playing for such a time as I have, you do accumulate some of the knowledge of that naturally. And I am also enjoying to delve into it and really theorize on the shipbuilding there. You did a break for half that time, so yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, while I don't think it's quite as old as Elite Dangerous, Elite came out in December 2024. No, 2014. 2014. Come on, brain. Work. There's been a lot. That's a long time. Also, 2.1 was also 2014. Okay. I hope I'm not going to be completely carting to this one. Sheesh. He really did not want to help me with the dates my brain did. So it is also about 12 years old, which then means that there will be people with a lot deeper knowledge. Okay, so that was the last expansion to it. That is something I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be sitting wrong on. Oh, it only got the expansion 2 years ago, and it was running 0.0 for all that time? That would be surprising. That they keep a game running with people that are disappointed by it. I think that's the right way to put it here. And then after... Oh. I'll be finishing this quest, Mark, and then I'll be joining, no problem. And also welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Yeah, and I just realized, Tira, that I completely misread what you wrote. Well, not completely. But my brain made it such that Realm Reborn would have come out 2 years ago. Which absolutely would have been strange. Especially since the beginning was a flop. But coming out 2 years after, yes, that makes sense. Okay, give me a second to just finish off the quest here. And then I'll be coming to join you too. Yeah, a realm... like a Realm Reborn was received really well though, so, and it has been pretty popular ever since, if I remember correctly. Absolutely fine, I'll be happy to help, just again I do want to finish this quest. So quite a spread. I think that is one of the hyper... the hyper epics. Come on, Rathalos. Tira is quite correct with that. Savage, especially high-rank Savage Devilio, is a small, angry little kitten compared to Bloodbath. then... And that is not bad. You had a lot of help during that. Okay. I'd be happy if he were to fall into that trap, but he doesn't want to. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think I'll be leaving Dread King for a little bit and I'll be taking care of Astalos first here. And of course he's flying away also. And he's coming to visit. That's going to be not so fun. Okay, I'll still be sticking to Astalos for now. But as I said, I'll be coming over as soon as these two are down, and that should not take half an hour longer. Yeah, I imagine that was not terribly fun. The Prowlers are really good, but against something like that, it's going to be feeling troubled. Oh. As long as it's not event, I'll be fine with it. But event White Fatalis, I don't see. I don't know. Okay. Wasn't there? There is a shiny. Okay. We'll go fetch the tail and then we'll go take care of Rathalos. And once the wings break, that should be pretty quick then. I'll absolutely be sharpening. A sharp weapon is a good weapon. And I have the feeling that Rathalos is moving out. Yes, I understand. Okay, I understand what you're getting at. I do not think that is the best way on doing that, though. Where the hell are you? In the cave. Okay. If you want to build up her confidence and her ability to play the game itself, she needs to really be able to sink her teeth into the mechanics of the game, and throwing her at the strongest monsters is not necessarily going to be working out with that. I'll be happy to help. I don't mind fighting Fatalis and, well, White Fatalis or so on, but that is not bad, but was it worth doing it early over doing some more of the basic mechanics? I don't have a good answer for you, but I do think that, especially since they are this much harder, having more practice is going to be working out better in the long run. Okay. Fair enough. And I don't mean to say that you shouldn't, but if she keeps, that's how I see it, if she keeps needing help because she's trying to do quests that she cannot really complete by her own, then she's always going to feel like relying on you. Whereas if you show her that she can learn how to find a monster and then do it on her own, would be more useful for that particular proposition. Okay. That's a bomb wasted. Of course I'm stepping out. It's an entryway. I am slashing towards it. There we have the tail. Okay, I do absolutely want to avoid that issue there. And I did avoid the explosion properly. Another poison trap would have come nicely had he had the decency to fall into it. Okay. It's a low drop chance. I rolled. Come on. Kit, please. Of course. Yeah, of course. Okay, ignore the trap, just get blasted with a fireball. Okay, there we go. Took a few minutes longer than I was hoping for, but I'll be now coming to join the two of you. Let me find... There it is. Yeah. Although I do think that with a 3% drop, the chances are pretty good to get it. Don't worry about that, Tira. You already said that you're going to chill for today, and that is absolutely fine. I'll be helping out as best I can, and that then ought to be enough. You're 6 as well, so I'll be taking you. search. No, search by ID. That's what I needed to do. Six. Hello, you two. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I don't know how far you got with the key quests, so I'm not in a situation really to tell you them. If if we're still at the same level as last time, and you didn't focus on doing any more, I think we did all 4 of the Fated 4. So the leftovers would be Barioth and Gravios. But I couldn't tell you for sure. Oh, okay. You did get further already. I'll quickly switch out the weapon. That is not a bad approach. And the monkey is absolutely on the harder end. That's fine. It's going to be fine. Don't have a hugely thunder-resistant armor on the ready either. And Rajang is less about electrifying the entire floor and more spitting electricity at its targets, which is, in my opinion, easier to avoid. I'll be eating a lot of steaks. Are you in the extra area? Or... is he down with you? Because I do think he starts here. Secret area, okay. Okay. Yeah. Rajang is very iconic. And also has a very nice armor. It is great, great armor. Okay. Oh, seriously? Ouch, you jumped a little bit further than I thought you could do. That's... Okay, got the charge. That's the most important part. Okay, you're going to be pulling that one out again. Let me have the steak in peace, and I'm going to heal in peace. And I'm not so used to that triple jump anymore. So it's good practice too. Okay, he's moving on. Let's follow him and continue this. Yeah, definitely feels like they are not really ready for him. But I don't mind too much. Get to fight Rajang. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, we have ads incoming. I didn't realize. From... I do need to... Need to find the pattern there properly again, and one of the issues is that if you don't pay attention... Luckily, unlike in later games, there is no additional scaling of the HP and attack. Should have rolled instead of swiped. Okay. Okay, I absolutely need to keep the stamina up. Oh, bloody hell, no. Okay, I don't have any dung bombs. That is going to be fun. Okay, Barioth, though, is kind and is... Still wouldn't mind if you still win. Exhausted, but yeah, Barioth is hopefully not going to be too much of an issue. He did decide to respect us here. And the Blango here are trying to be useful. No idea how well in the end they manage. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Felt a lot more like lucky evades than anything else, especially since okay, got my charge in. I'll be taking this out, though I do want to sharpen. And I do need to eat as well. But yeah, of course, the two of them are not going to be really learning how to fight Rajang. Might not. Oh no! Come on. Now he's going to be an issue. Yeah, that's not going to be great. Mark, sure the two of you wouldn't happen to have any hot drinks to spare? It's really starting to get troublesome. Bring them up, and that is. You don't need to come in and fight him if you don't want to, but come on, bloody come no, not a chance. Okay, that's the second there. Of course, he's falling over. That would have been a nice strike. Okay. Yips. That was half lucky, half reacted to. Okay, he's going down. Okay. Looking like this, I'll absolutely have a nap. Come on. Why am I crashed here? No, it's not the controller. Okay, this is very unfortunate. Internet seems to be fine. Oh, no, indeed. Oh, okay. There it goes. But Shu dropping out already is not a good thing either, if we want to clear her quest. I think it may not be yet time for her, or for the two of you with this. Okay, I'm back in it. I'm definitely going to kill Rajang here. Okay. He is moving off. Okay, I wonder which path is the quicker one. It's pretty clear what is the shorter one. Yeah, this is the quicker one. Monkey should be well asleep. Although for the wake up, the sword is going to be very nice. Okay. When we come to repeating this one, I'll not forget the... Well, no, it's me. I'll forget the hot drinks again. But I'll try not to. You can't turn quite as tightly when you're not crouching. Okay. That is good for them. They do need the additional mobility. Since they're already they're already like a third the size or quarter of the size of a normal hunter. So being able to spin about fast is a very helpful thing. And honestly, okay, what do we have? Once more, okay. Do try to come on and learn him a little bit at least. He's not the nicest for sure, but he is very feasible. For, yeah, he's not yet a furious Rajang, so there is still a step up on Rajangness. The Elder Blade. Cool sword. I think it's out of the Petrified sword. Come on. You accumulate some of it, but it is, as the name says, basically clutter. No, wait. With that, let's just make sure I'm not forget. No. That's it. I did forget something. You did have a funny number, that is true. But after I'm already... that... A lot of jokes can be ill-mannered. Can I... give you some here? But... but at least it was not harmful. At least. It was not harmful, so... it's fine as a joke, and if it is occasionally, there is no issue with it. Let's hope that Barioth does not decide to crash the party again. Okay. I do have a good stock of dung bombs, even though I never bring them. Mainly... you're in the secret area again. Shu is in camp. Do try and come up to him. I think it's... you're not getting much better moments to really learn him. Joe is the one I would like to bring them, but I just tend to forget about them because I really never ever bring them along otherwise. Okay, I have no idea. Bloody hell. No. How good the tip is working. Try not to charge unless he's lying down. And if you do have a spot of peace... no, that's not what I wanted to do. Joe is absolutely on the less fought monster side for a lot of them. For the two of you, look at his movements for now. Try not to get in too much. Try to learn his movement. What he can do, how he does it, when he does it. Yeah, those are good moments. Okay, now comes a big rock. Yeah, there was nothing I could do to help out there. Yeah, G-Rank can change that. Which can be very annoying. I was hoping to jump through there. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. Just wail on him. Don't dung him. I have enough health to be able to deal with it. And it's a nice moment to get some damage in. Okay. He's definitely still very annoying. Yep. The problem is that he always wants to bounced about. That was bad. And he is jumping on immediately. I will keep my weapon sharp. Shoot, you'd either get ready to fight or wait outside. This is... If he sees you, he's going to flatten you. Nope, not enough room. Going, going, going. Always towards where he currently is. Ah, unfortunate. Then again, he is a Rajang. You'll need to learn. He absolutely is going to be presenting a hurdle here. That's the big problem. Okay, there we go. Absolutely. Enjoy DBZ Kai. And have a lovely Sunday. Should we not? Come on. See each other before the time I finish stream for today. Okay. I think he's going to be jumping down immediately. Come on. I will have another steak. Luckily, it's not like my 5th steak. And we have 2 long swords. Go for the tail. 2 long swords, 2 great swords. Okay. Oh, there. They moved the mineral spot. I was now actually looking at the old Freedom Unite mineral spot, which of course, as you can see here, has been moved. I need a few more hyper stuff from him if I remember that correctly. Having some more tickets probably? Yes. I'm wondering which one you want to do next. There is still a few here. Javilio, okay. I'll be switching my weapon out for that. Okay. And now that I see the talisman mess, I mean, of course I'm going to be cleaning this up. Thunder is equal his weakness to Dragon, if I remember that correctly. Let me just give that a check-up. No, Thunder is actually an even stronger of his weaknesses. I will be eating for Dragon resistance. Carver, Defender, Foodie. I'll bring Defender. That is more important here. Flash bombs are not all that important. Calling in the Provision Division, though. That is going to be nice. If you can, eat for Dragon resistance. It's not much, but it is going to be helpful. I seriously don't think not being able to beat Davilio is a reason to pack it in as a hunter. He is quite the danger. And he has a lot of ways of getting a hunter that is beneath him, trying to get them out. No. There is something I should still be bringing. Seeds. Adamant seeds, to be precise. Not to really boost my armor, but to be able to counteract the defense down debuff, which you can give. Which halving your defense in the face of the pickle is not something you want to have happen. Anything else about him? His tail cut is huge. Like, volume-wise, it's a big part of his tail. He likes jumping, he likes snapping. Try not to go too much for his face, I'd say, if you don't know how he moves. Especially not with a charge, because they can't be interrupted once you let go. Yeah, pay attention that you're not underneath him when he's jumping. So developing a feeling on where he wants to end up at is important. When we come back, I'll see if I can't give my Palico some Kushala armor. Seeing that everybody else is rocking the partner look, except me. Kid is wearing Duramboros armor over instead of Kushala. Okay. I don't know which quests you've already made. There's still Diablos, Tigrex, a double quest in the volcano, Glavinos Gravios, and another one here. In the arena. I don't know which of those you've already finished up. I hope that if Shu is BRB, then she's not... I don't think so. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Pickle is over here. Sheesh. Okay. Got visited. Ouch. A tail there. Mark, you'd want to heal a little. He is one of those monsters where you do want to keep yourself topped up. And being very aggressive against him is not going to make the quest go faster. That's not good. Yeah, ouch. But, hey, it gives me the opportunity to sharpen up. But that was the last powder I had. Ouch. Okay, he's hungry. That is... Okay, he is running away. Let's take our carves. And then I'll be following him. A nice flail. Have the two of you already taken care of the tail cars, or maybe it's lying at a different position for you. Oh, I didn't sharpen. Seriously. Okay, just a little small push. Okay. He does indeed go up to area number 9. There we are. That is one dead pickle. Do we have anything else about here? Should be some mushrooms about. Yep, there they are. Oh, and you have kick. You have shadow. No, it's not shadow boxer. Fighter. Is it fighter? Feline fighter that grants you a big boost for those. Nice rewards and nice shards. Horn coins. The only currency I don't really keep much of ever. It's taking up slots up to 99, so even saving up 1,000 of those is going to be quite a task. Well, I can have a quick look, but I don't think I needed anything more from him. Indeed, I do need hyper here to get the Nero here. And we're having some more ads incoming. This is actually good timing. So if you are getting ads, thank you very much for your patience and your understanding for that. You know, I still have the both of them at level 4, so there is that. But I do think that I have the armor pieces completed. And do feel free to take the next one. I'll be back when I hear the quest posted. I was correct, not yet a quest posted. Duramboros, Regios. Okay, here we have the Vangus, that is might need more of the... No, there is no XR here for him. Do I need anything from Savage de Villiers? as we are waiting for the next quest to be posted. Yeah, I do need a bit more Assyrian stuff. But it says I have this one already. Oh, that's Exire. The other one is finished. Okay. So, what are our options? Diablos, I want to bring ice. Tigrex, I'll be fine. Agnactodurambouros or Gravios, I'll be changing out for roar damage, and then Castle on the Run, and then reaching Hunter rank 100 to unlock the last few things. Okay, a Titanic Clash. As I said, I'll be going to switch to just raw damage, and I'm also adding some 60 defense, which actually makes this a really nice weapon. Strong combination of raw damage and sharpness. It doesn't have any can I get them in there? Let's try it out. If it doesn't work, it's only 600 points, and I do have plenty of Academy points. Okay, here the big important part is to keep the gate up as much as possible, and to only have one of the two at the same time at each part. I'm not terribly the best at the gate, especially if if both of the monsters are close to the middle. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can't bring... Oh, man. Yeah, there was nothing I really could do there. Nope. No, oh bloody hell. No. That doesn't really work for Contour. Okay, I think the next time we do need to have a bit more of a plan what we're doing when and where. Oh, he's really good at just turning the right amount. Please, please. Okay, very nice. Yeah, the Ramboros is coming over immediately. Okay, at least one of you needs to come to the other side. No! Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Okay. How did Shu end up on the other side of the fence? Okay. Okay, it's not optimal, but Agnaktor is really trying to spawn camp here. That is unfortunate. I think we'd rather get some better coordination in here. I missed one opportunity to double up on Duramboros, mainly because I did not want to risk the time that I needed to run over. I did not want to risk Agnaktor joining us immediately. And I'm already not the best on it, so yeah. Okay, going for it again. So my suggestion would be to really focus on Duramboros. First, Agnaktor second. Because once Duramboros is down, we do not need to worry about splitting off the arena anymore, and I think that he is the faster of the two to be going down. So hopefully a split of the two. That was also quite suboptimal. We had the first double split there. Did I eat? Oh, that's a good question now. Yeah, I had eaten. An unencumbered Lucky Cat. Let's hope that I get some nice rewards. Although I don't think that I need... I don't remember needing anything from either of them. But I still hope for some nice rewards. Okay. Now I'll be leaving them to the both of you. Yeah, that's not going to be working out. Come on. Okay, don't follow the door I did. You'll be ending up with Agnaktor. And we did want to go, I did suggest to go with Duramboros first. Exactly. Oh no. Both of them did end up with Agnaktor. Let's get Duramboros beaten down as quickly as possible though. Okay, I'm guessing a disconnect. But yeah, in that case, no need for me to keep with this quest. Unfortunate. I did have a good food. Good food skills. Now? Oh, let's see. Not as nice, but I have black belt, and that's what I really need. Let me have a look. That is Hyper Roth material. Why not? Let's work through these. That is 6, and one second, I'm on my way. That is 6, and then the hammer will be 6 as well. There we go. I have an idea what that is. Purple doesn't leave all that many options open. Most of them do require anti-dragon. Division. I hope that I can get them. It's Black Fatalis. Sorry, a bit of an itchy eye. Yeah, why not? I think I do have everything. Don't need hot nor cold drinks. Oh, my whetstones. Okay. Are you kidding me? That hits. Okay. Oh, you did not. Yeah, missed the charge here. Okay. Thank you. Yep. We do want to bring him into it. Okay, that was a big boom. Unfortunate, but it is Fatalis after all. There are some attacks that are not counterable. Some attacks that are, even with guard up, unblockable. And that was one of them. But it's no big issue. One learns and then okay. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Okay, those are the wings broken. No, bloody hell, I realized that too late. Nah! Yep. That is unfortunate. And the last split, unfortunately, would not have mattered. I would have fainted as well. That was just Mark being shown first. I saw it coming, I plinged off, and nothing I could have done there. So finishing up the quest was both of us, even though there was technically only that one feint left. We both took a cart there. Fire RE armor. You mean XR or what exactly? Because RE doesn't immediately tell me anything. Oh, fire resistance armor. Okay. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I don't... He is weak to dragon. I don't know if black has a secondary weakness. Let me have a look. You're old. That's not whom I'm looking for. Crimson Fatalis. A secondary weakness to fire, actually. This fire weakness isn't too bad, I have to say, even. It's even all across the board, whereas the dragon weakness does vary, his neck being the weakest and thus actually being lower than his fire resistance, his fire weakness on that part. With what weapon? And can you still upgrade that weapon? There are some really nice... Yeah, why not? I have it. A Dragon Massacre. Level 2 Lao. Actually, I'd say we should try to get it up to the last level. Even the... Yeah, I think the sharpness bonus is absolutely worth it now that I'm looking at it. It's expensive. But then again, what am I expecting? You need 2 Hyper Monster Slug Bones. Let's see where we can get them from. Hyper Monster Slug Bone. That is fine. That is a mistake. So we have Hyper Glavenus. Wouldn't mind that. I do need some more. Hyper Brachidios, Seregios, Hyper Rathalos. Maybe there is some in Bed of Sand, but I have a Daimyo Hermitaur, but those are sub-quests only. Mountain Topple twice, else it's Seregios, Glavenus, Seregios, Brachidios. Those 3 are the main ones for the Slug Bones, and there is one when you do the sub-quest, that's a double mount. No, break the claws. That is actually rather feasible. Break both claws and you can have a chance at them. Glove. Okay. Let me switch to a water weapon for him. And then, am I missing anything for Hyper? Let's bring 2 traps. I want to be done quickly. Does Chaotic Gore have good dragon element? Okay. I'm running here to look, even though that is not what I would want to do. I do not have any of the great swords. I wish I had more space. I so wish I had more space. They are pretty far down. Savage is fine usually. Licht Ombre. Anfang fin. Mm. 330 roar with 12 dragon. Not so much. It's unfortunately not that good. Let me have a look. Valsfax is pretty good, but we won't go on to the onto the event quest for that. And if I'm looking at this as Savage Devilio, that is also not bad. 290 with 65, although 355 is also not bad. Yeah, I'm just going through what I can see, and it is also... No, I'm not going to fight Valstrax like that. With all of his Million Dragon stuff, this is... Okay, where I thought I had... Okay. He's on the first page. I do need, once this is complete, I need to go through this stuff. Do I have a slot in the weapon? No. Do I have a good thunder weapon with a slot? Potent Hyper Extract. Yeah, it goes all the way up to level 6, and if anything, we are going to push you to that. The rest for the weapon you do have. So... Okay, we have a lot of choice for that one. We can... Let's stay in G2, let's take the easier quests. We can have a Hermitor. Possibly. That is Lagiacros. That is Hyper Devilio. Glavenus. Give me a second. We'll definitely have to widen your weapon gamut then as well a little bit. That's Regos, that's Tigrex. That's another one. Yes. Hyper Rathalos does have one, and then probably I'm going to take a look at it. That's Hyper Nargacuga. Trial by Fart, Basarios. Maybe, yeah, Rathian has it too. What I wanted to check, Rathalos has it, but Rathian has it too. Which one of the two you prefer? I don't mind. We can go hunt both. Rathian is a G3, Rathalos is a G4. Okay. For either of them, that is fair. And as I said, I don't mind. Oh yeah, and I did say... There we are. Partner. G rank, G4. Oh, I haven't even completed that quest before. Are you traumatized from Astalos Rathian? Yeah, if you fight them together, they can be pretty deadly. There's a good reason why you don't do that. Have I eaten? No, not yet. I was good to doubt that I was absolutely ready. Let's just... I have... Okay, now we're talking about loss. And I do want to bring flash bombs for him. One second, I do want to bring the materials there as well. And I do want to avoid creating garbage. Yeah, the two of them can be an issue. And of course, I'll be aiming for a tail cut. I mean, it's Rathalos. As always with them, you do want to get rid of their tails. Now that I'm thinking about it, he might start in area 2. We'll see. I won't be getting any, I made sure of that. I basically brought enough combo books to be able to okay, I'm pretty sure that was not for me. Oh, you bloody kleptomaniacs. I don't mind if you're excited. Okay, they didn't steal anything. And yeah, Silver Wrath armor, or Silver Loss armor, rather, it's a very good armor. I'm on my way. Bloody. He hurts. Oh yeah, his face is hyper. That would hurt. Why am I saving the flash bombs? Silver! Hello, welcome in. Yes, indeed. We did mention a concept of silver. We absolutely did. Oh, bloody hell. If you're going to, then take a little bit of time to wake up. This is the G rank Hyper Rathalos, so G4. Okay, let's start flashing it. Okay. I don't mind. Oh, bloody hell. I think a thing that they all do is flash them a lot. Okay, he's moving on. Okay, that's the tail. Bloody hell. Okay. Gives me a second to heal up. Bloody hell. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Used up most, if not all, of my stash of flash bombs. Well, not. Okay, still have one combo, so I have 2 more flash bombs. I have sharpened. Dang, he does a ton of damage. Oh, you have no more healing. Okay. I think, in that case, we're going to abandon quest. We're not going to lose any items, and we're going to see if silver is there. Yeah, okay. Hope I'm not stunned. Okay. Yeah. Bring them up. If you want to keep trying. Those are going to be helpful. Okay, I will need a moment. Okay, there we have it. To enjoy the steak here. That's a very flashed... that's a dead Vespoid. You have seen Crimson Fatty scene. I don't know how good blights are. That's an aspect I'm never really using. Which way are you? Is the Rathalos pushing over to 6? Okay, you have a trap to capture because I did not bring one. He is not yet capturable, though. Okay. Not a face full of fireball. Yeah, we do want to give him a second to fall asleep. So we're not going to run into the nest immediately. Okay. Haha. That should be it, though. He should be asleep. Okay. I hope you get the extracts. Yeah, that was not very worthy of a movie. So and then, do some mining about here. You will need some Allfire stones. No, I meant the movie when he dies. Do some mining if you can. You will need Allfire stones for the next step, and we need to push it at least up to level 5. Level 4 maybe, but you do need the Allfire stones for level 4. I've got conflagrant sacks, very nice. Then we need to go again. We can go for a much weaker monster, making for a much faster quest. Or we go either for Ian or Loss again, I don't mind. Okay, I have the shards for this one. Pirate tickets, more. Could really sit down to get those in at one point. Except either, I think the potent hyper extract is really, you'll be getting from basically any of the hypers. So Hamitaur, Kuchku, even Hyper Kuchku gives you them. So we can really go for whatever. Okay, I do have the World Cleaver here already. No, no, no. We first, if Silver were here, okay, fair. But like this, we're first going to get the weapon up. Get your weapon up, and then maybe put some more stones into your armor, although I do think that you've maxed that out as far as you can. Why am I building this a second time? Do finish up your equipment. It's going to make the harder stuff easier. I really don't need this anymore, do I? Okay, no idea what I was thinking there. Silver loss? I don't mind. I do personally haven't sat down to finish it, I think. Golden Lou. Yeah, no, let's have a look. No, I haven't finished it personally yet, so that wouldn't be bad. But I have 2 pieces of it already. That's GX. Don't I? Didn't even finish gold yet, as far as I can see this. That's GX though. Accept the quest if you want to go on to it. I am just checking something here. Want to finish something else there first. Okay, apparently I really don't have any yet. Okay, it's the Fire Gleam Dollop. That's why I haven't sat down to pushing it. Definitely should have. There's the Fire Gleam Dollop missing. So if you want to go for silver, by all means, just accept it. I'm going to do some cleanup of the box here. Oh yeah, I did want to check. Silver was weaker against water than thunder, if I remember that. Yeah. I am going to take fire. I don't mind taking foodie here. Welcome in. Darkrai, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And I am happy to see you. I'm doing fine. The hunting's going fair. Oh, are we? Here. Let's just fill up. A little bit. I don't want to lose this. 9 more. Yeah, I'm waiting on Monster Hunter Master Mark, sorry, to choose a quest. That got me almost entirely down. Nice. Nitrate LP, thank you very much.
Nitrate underscore LP is now following.
It's very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. And also for you, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely fair. I'd rather push some of your weapons further, but if you want to post it and we can get going. Unless Darkrai feels not going on to Fatalis. I do not want to force that upon anybody. But Black, we should be able to do well, the 3 of us. Got him pretty good, well down. Okay, that's absolutely going to be a ton of fun. Don't worry about it, Nitrate. You sometimes need to go through and deal with some bots, and especially with, like, not with the unfollow list, of course, but going through what you want to watch and all of that, and don't worry about it. I'm happy to have you once again, and you're all raw damage. I see that. I do not mind styles. You play your favorite styles. I'm going to play my favorite style. Do I have everything? I have the potions. I have the Dust of Life. Yep. I'd say I'm good. So yeah, yeah, we still have half an hour to the ads. That should be fine. And Mark, we are ready whenever you are. Yeah, it is a necessity here to have a quick snack. So Mind's Eye with a lot of crit, I'd say. Again, I'm not the expert on all that many builds, because also my build for decades has been all very similar, namely either evasion or sharpness in this case as well. Mainly because I have the additional skill space, since I am not required to put any skill points into the evasion skills. Okay, they are going to take apart the head. Yeah, Freedom Unite Fatalis is... It's Fatalis. You ought not to be expecting a walk in the park, although the Akonta bow can cheese him. Freedom Unite with a bow, any three of the Fatalis are rather easy if you know what you're doing, and it took me a good year or two to figure it out. Oh, you haven't accessed him on Freedom Unite yet. But yeah, don't worry too much. You can absolutely cheese him. So what I'd suggest is a contour bow with ammo capacity up on the Lavasioth armor, which has guts by itself. Allowing you to take a shot, any shot from Fatalis, and then you don't eat for more health, but you eat for more attack. And basically the idea is that we're going to with only 100 health, you do have enough. You have little enough health that a single mega potion and a normal potion will allow you to activate guts again. And so you can basically take any hit 10 times. And that is Fatalis easy mode on unfortunate. Okay. He has already taken a ton of damage. Ah, Mark. Yeah, you do. I think you do need a bit more of a better weapon. Weapon maybe not, but let me have a look at your armor. Later on I have to do the G training 8 of... Oh yes, you do have to finish all the G rank training stuff in order to be able to see... well, that is good though. To be able to even fight Fatalis if you don't want to fight him on the event quest. Yeah, no, the armor is good. I think you're too aggressive, unfortunately. Oh, I don't exactly know. Sheesh. Yeah, no. I'll have a quick look on the G rank stuff here. What were those training quests? Yeah, and that is for Crimson. You need to clear out Black Fatalis once. Do they provide me a list with all the training quests? Make sure that you have the same editions of the game. The Japanese, US, and European versions saved it slightly differently, so you might need to convert it from one into the other. There are tools for that. But if you're having fun restarting, I also did. That's one of my few Monster Hunters that I actually did a second run through was Freedom Unite, and that was a lot of fun. After the treasure quests, I have Trenia. That is not what I really need, though. Okay. Training quests. Okay, so for the training quests, you'll have Hypnoc, Emerald, Plum. Okay, yeah. I was just providing reasons why the file might have seemed corrupted, and possible solutions. But if you're fine, then that is the important part. So we have Hypnoc, Emerald, Plum, Copper, Narga, Lavasioth. I think you have a heavy bowgun for him, which would be fine. Either a heavy bowgun or a bow. So you can gun him, because he is one of the few that I do want to gun. I'm not sure, Mark. I haven't done it yet. I'll take a look after the next quest. Let's not make everybody wait too long. Then Terra and Rajang. So Rajang is going to be... Oh, and he's furious and he's angry. Rajang and Terra were the two that made the most issues for me for the training quests. But overall, yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot of fun going through that again. And I think that I did make most of them. That I basically finished up most or all of the quests of the game. Congratulations on that. Let's try. Okay, so you're not doing it at the smithy, you're doing it at the lab. To a point, fair enough. But I really didn't remember that part. And yeah, I am... That's fine. Why not? Be normal Plessy, I'd say. It's not green enough to be green. To be green Plessy. Very nice. Yeah, I don't see you. You're at the tower. Oh, you want him to run into the tower. He doesn't really want to do that at the moment. Okay, that was a surprise. I don't think you can do much with that except destroy it. See you later, Silverwind. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, very nice. That's the wings. Okay, that's another nice ride. Hopefully will give me the time to heal and sharpen. And we unfortunately have some ads running at the moment. Yeah, I do not have any powders anymore. Whoops. Of course. Do we have the Dragonator back? There we are. No, no. Okay, good, good. Okay. Hit the Dragonator. I see. That's unfortunate. Still have a great Sunday. And yeah, I'm streaming Monster Hunter every weekend, so feel free to come in once again. Okay, that was good. And unfortunately I did not take care properly of the ads. So I am sorry. What are you doing? And thank you very much for your patience. Unfortunate, but we still have a few more. And Fatalis has taken damage. Bloody hell. But we do have to... Okay. Survived that, even though Fatalis did try his best to kill me there. Shoo, welcome back. do hope we'll be able to finish this in like 5 minutes or so. Really hope that we had enough damage with the help of Darkrai there. Okay, he did not like that. Okay, there he is. He's become a lot less endurance and a lot more moment-to-moment panic and attention grabbing, so to say. A horn out of the backside. I mean, fair, I don't want to know how it got there. But Darkrai, despite needing to Farcaster out, really did help put a lot of damage onto him. Another Evil Eye, more wings, and I do think that I am missing tons of wings for all of what I still want to do out of him. Raven, yeah, I think that is that is a very good assessment of the situation. Fair enough. Okay, one more Fell Wing, a bit more Narcocos material. I think that is Narcocos material. Let me have a look because I'm not sure. Probably what I am missing is wings. Pretty much. These things happen sometimes. Stuff gets in the way, that is fine. And we're going to be helping Shu out a little bit more. I hope you managed to grab your material. But the timer might have already expired for you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Whoops. Did not want to go in there. Okay, I meant the reward screen that you had a chance to get the items there. Okay, no idea what I did there. Oh, that could have been upgrading there. Yeah, I don't need anything special. Unfortunately, I don't have anything special either. Somebody had some fun. I'll be bringing a few sonic bombs. I, as usual, do not need any cool drinks, but I will need... and that makes me forget that at the moment I need the hot drinks. So that is unfortunate. Okay. Which desert is it? The new or the old one? Or respectively, were they? The new or the old deserts in Freedom? Nice. Okay, unfortunately we cannot Sonic him here. Still angry. Okay, I wonder whether we're going to be breaking the second horn. I think that answers that. That was much more of a massacre than Diablos, I think, was expecting. Mark, no. I hope that's Shu, you got all the cuts. I am terrible at keeping people away when they want to be silly. I was trying though. Okay, that's another successful quest. I was wondering whether we would be able to break the second horn. We had the first one broken, but not the second one, which more an academic curiosity when I saw him weakening on the map. If I really need some horns, I'll go fetch them myself. Don't worry about it. Acrobat. So I know that we still have a double for Shui's key quests, namely the Duramboros Agnaktor double. I wasn't doing any turns, so if you do have a quest you want to do, I'd say you can post it. I don't mind. You can also often skip me on it. I can do my stuff solo without any issues. But I think Mark is looking for the next key quest that Shui needs. Yeah, okay. That might be their last or second to last key quest. Very nice. Okay. Okay, let's hope we don't have any shenanigans with the gate. Maybe fun ones, but take it seriously. Oh no. Okay. No, I'm not going to need anything from here. Yeah. Mark, that was not funny. This is now the best I can do for a minute or so. And that is unfortunate. I have no idea where we're at with the two of them. So yeah, at least both of them have taken some damage. Oh, of course I'm getting lasered. So, Mark, with the fence. No. Please stop doing that. That is not a joke, especially if you lock two people in with both monsters. That is not funny. The garbage, yes, that is funny because also it does no harm, and the fence does harm. I guess that I understand that wasn't planned, but even just locking two monsters in on purpose, that's not fun. That's more annoying than anything else. So please don't do that. So I'm guessing that Darkrai had to go do some more chores. And we're nearing the end, near enough end of stream that I feel like we're only possibly only getting one more quest in, so 1 or 2 more quests, depending on how quick they go. Okay. Let's go for level 2 Bolt Reaver. Okay. I will absolutely need to eat for some thunder resistance. That is fine. I thought as much. With the current quest, that's probably going to be my last quest for today. We'll see. Yeah, I understand that. If you want to give it another go, you're free to come along. As I said, we're going to fight level 2 Bolt Reef. Okay. You're worried that it's going to happen again. Well, I hope that... Well, first off, thank you very much for hunting, and I hope that you'll still enjoy your Sunday very much. And as I said, I'm streaming Monster Hunter every weekend, and I'll be happy if you were to come again, and we could go hunt a little bit more together. Mark, I don't think we need to wait for anybody else. So if you are ready, we can go. Okay, this is... my puppy. Oi, hello, welcome in. I'll be happy to give them. It's a one faint quest. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll be happy to give them to you. This week is going to be a little bit on the tight side, but Well, type. But if you have the architecture, I don't mind playing together via PPSSPP. And in general, what is your question? I can't showcase anything today, but I still can try and explain to you what you can do to either hunt better or progress. I don't know exactly where the problem lies for you, but feel free to ask. Hoopla. Let's keep my health up. I prefer if I would not need the insurer. And also, I'm not sure if I said that already, but welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, my pop boy. I'm not risking it. Oh, you want to know the key quests for the village? Okay, I'd need to look them up. I don't know them by heart. If you search for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or MHFU and then add key quests, you'll be finding the Wikipedia page, ouch, which has all of the key quests listed. GU? Oh, GU. Bloody hell. Why did I read FU out of it? Why did I read Freedom Unite out of it? Bloody hell, I'm sorry. My brain is not braining properly anymore. Same if you then replace the F with a G, you'll find the Google will give you a page that lists all of the quests. Someone did mention Freedom Unite earlier indeed. That might have helped with the confusion, but I seriously should have been able to see that difference. Yeah, indeed, you can just search. You can just search for Monster Hunter 4GU Kiraniko. They do have the list. Okay. He's moving out. Indeed, so I can actually showcase that. I do have Kiraniko open, so I can quickly showcase how. I'm not sure. I think that the GU database on mobile is comparable to Kiraniko. Mark, after taking a big hit, check your health. You're running very risky there. Yeah, that's what I thought, that the app would not be quite as detailed. When I seriously first saw the app, I was under the impression that it was basically a web interface for Kiraniko. It is, last time I used it, it was still definitely streamlined. It has a few nice details. Like, but overall, Kiraniko is the better website, at least in my opinion. And I'm still using Kiraniko, and I don't think I'll ever stop using it. Okay. My Popoy, I hope that helped you answer that question. I unfortunately misunderstood it in the beginning. If you have more questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. I didn't exactly see what happened. I was focused on my own fight with him here. Okay, that could have killed had I not evaded that one. Oh, okay. That was close. Yeah, he's not a happy camper. I do not have another Dust of Life, nor a powder. Okay, we had a really close call there. And he is luckily starting to weaken. So one last push, and we should be in the clear. Oh, bloody hell, entrance curse. Mark, I see you were hit as well. There we are. Bolt Reaver down. Pretty aggressively down. That was a good last one. It was really, really close in some parts, but luckily we did manage to get through. Thanks to insurance, absolutely. But that was a good fight and pretty much on time as well. Level 2 tickets, very nice. Very, very nice. So, that could have definitely been the case, and that then reduced the damage and allowed you to survive with a sliver. So, I'll be disconnecting. Ooh, that is nice. Your cat did a really nice job there. But as I said, this is going to be my last quest for the day. Thank you very much for everybody who joined me on my hunts today. It was a lot of fun. With the caveat not to, in an arena, to just waste the fences. They are there for an important reason. Please, please keep to that the next time. For the rest, it has been a lot of fun. I hope we managed to move on a little bit. And yeah, this is it for today and for the rest of the week. Well, no, it's the last day of the week, so that sentence doesn't really work, but it will be until next weekend, until I will be playing more Monster Hunter. That being said, thank you very much, everybody who has been here. You need a barb. Yeah, that is a next goal. If you still need it next week, I'll be happy to help. As always. Yeah. But that's it. Schedule, since were talking about not playing Monster Hunter until next weekend. Next weekend, more Monster Hunter as usual. Saturday, Sunday, it's Monster Hunter weekend. It stays Monster Hunter weekend. Let's hope we have a lot of fun again together next week. In the meantime, Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. 2 more bosses to go until the bar is full. Maybe there is more coming up. Although I don't think so. I think with those 2, then there will either be one final boss or that'll be it. But we'll see. We'll see during the course of next week how far we get there. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing more Supreme Commander. I'll be finishing up the Cybran campaign. And I'll be starting the Forged Alliance campaign. All of that in Forged Alliance Forever. Some advertising there. No, I'm not getting paid. If you still want to play Supreme Commander these days, that is what you want to download. And as long as you're in the game, you can play in their framework, multiplayer or solo for free. Okay, times are going to be as normal, so Monday and Friday, Saturday and Sunday. is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, whereas Thursday is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, and for my American viewers that would be from 7. So Monday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday is going to be from 7 to 12 o'clock, and Thursday is going to be from 9 to 12 o'clock. So thank you for listening here and all of that. I'm taking a look for where we would want to raid out to. As always, I do welcome suggestions. Please keep in mind that language is important, and a mainly non-English speaking chat is unfortunately not going to be an ideal raid target for me. We have, oh, there's a few people here. I guess from everybody who's currently streaming, I think I'll be raiding out to Tunnel Candy. She's currently playing Animal Crossings. I do like her personally as a streamer. And yes, I do understand that might not be the game for most of you. I do like her as a streamer though, and there is not really much else going on, nor did I see any suggestions in chat today. So we'll be raiding out to her. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. I hope to see all of you again soon, hopefully tomorrow, but no matter when we will see each other again, I do wish you the best of times. Please enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And yeah, basically all that is left for me to say is thank you all again very much for coming. It is always very much appreciated. Thank you for having been here. I really hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, goodbye.